I'm always so unprepared for this. Justin, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. All right, that's all there. All right. We got YouTube Swap Adopt. You got a new job? Yay! I hope you love it. You are 72 with a high of 69F. Nice. And evening showers? That sounds about like, wow, the weather's been here literally every single day for the last year. What the fuck were we doing? We're in Stellar Bay. So we fought through all the bad guys that everyone was like, oh, no, you're not going to be able to make it through it. And then we made it through it. And so then we were here, and then I don't remember what we were doing. Broker deal the MSI and Iconoclast. Broker can't deliver the location. Oh, right. We have the two towns, and they're mad at each other. And we're needing to... we're needing to do a bunch of stuff. So I think we've done bolts. We need to do errors unseen. Sandra believes Catherine would know where this other corporation is operating. See if you can get the location from her. So... we need to head for that. I don't know. Seems like it's outside. Oh, over at the fallback, because we didn't go in there. Or that's where we accidentally... Did you tell the lady that her son died? No, I left.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh, gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back.
I'm John.
I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
How you doing, Provider? You have anything
Something
interesting?
new?
Nope. Not a damn thing to talk about. Okay. Oh.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Yeah, sure.
Swell. We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once
Mortimer sounds like the name of someone that will kill you and rob you.
Private cabin. Only $250 a night.
Not even in that order.
Can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Okay, bye. Good talks.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Sublight Thug.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
And here I was at John.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Yeah, you're real friendly. Charm.
I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Sorry. Might be that I know a lie when I hear
If
one.
I could, I would have. It's my crew whose lives are on the line. Them dying's just bad business.
Okay.
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy?
Sorry, just chatting with Kara for a second. Okay. Let's see. I could beat it out of you. I don't need to. I don't want to intimidate. I mean, you don't.
Well, that sure convinced me. Fine then. I'll lay it out there. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Okay.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
All right. Well, Clive's got to die.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how their smoke are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
All right, where it was like, hey, go and I wanted to see if I could figure out where this illicit sundries and goods thing was, but
No, but thank you. I'm quite... Oh, you're still here. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram?
good. I ain't need to, let's see. Dry goods and sundry, that was where we need to go. Hello.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
Ow.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left.
What's for dinner?
perhaps.
Fruit roll-ups.
That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
That I don't like the way that he asked that. I don't like that at all. Did you need something to scratch your? Oh my god, I have so many guns. I don't suppose there's a workbench in here. Surely there's a workbench somewhere around here. Ow, fuck my leg!
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
There's no workbenches. If I'm going to break down my parts, I've got to have something to break them down with, you know?
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner. Stocked with better booze.
cheaper. Emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
As is tradition. It's only right. You put a waterfall in a game, there's got to be something hidden behind it. I don't make the rules. Technically, I think I could bring my ship over here. Yeah. So then I could have I use the workbench here. I think I also have a unique gun I wanted to put down.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Oh, the euthanasia kit, right. The hemlock eye patch. All right. So, I think most everything's pretty repaired. Now, what are we working with here? We've got on Felix, who apparently has a skill perky point. Let's see. 20% reset, 30% competitive, equip type, relatively low, 20% of corporate, military. I guess we'll just do that. But 547 and 340. Oh, that's right. She's got. Wait. Why are you showing me Felix? It should be Felix. Ah, I see. Oh, Vicar Max. I was like, okay, I know who the Vicar is, but who the hell's Max? I understand now. 387, 700. So, okay. And then 20, 22. Guess first let's put me in gear, and then we know what's left over for them. They get my cast-offs. I'm only a 19, but I think we've stuck to medium instead of heavy on that, not in the helmet area. So I'm at 19, and I'm looking for a medium that's better than that. Here's a medium that's 27 and gives me tech skills. This was dialogue way. 36 heavy. 27 medium tech skin. 38 heavy. And 21 medium. Okay. So. And I don't think I have a better helmy. Nope. So, for Nyoka, she can get the 49 heavy there. And then I think 29 heavy mediums is as good as we've got for... In fact, I think that's technically better than mine, because mine's 27, but the two-headed melee is whatever, so that's fine. And then for Parvati... 29, there's a 41 in here, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong? Ah, there it is. So upgrade that, and then 22 medium. I just don't know. I wish that I knew more about what being in medium versus not means in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how or what that helps, or does it help? You know, I assume it's for dodging, so there probably is no penalty in putting these guys in heavies. That'd be my guess. Let me run to the bathroom real quick and I'll BRB. Oakley dokily. You didn't like fall or something? I mean, I'm old, right? You know, it's fine. Everything's fine. No, I didn't fall. Maybe I fell. I don't know. I don't remember. It was very long. It was a long time ago. All right, so we got those upgraded, and then we had my guns. Someone gifted a membership on YouTube. Well, that's just absolutely awesome. Let's see. Justin did a gifted membership to Cryptic Demon. Thank you so much, Justin, again. I appreciate it. Hi, B. How you doing? Heavy armor has no bonus stat, which doesn't apply to companions anyway, so it doesn't matter. Good to know. I mean, this one has a bonus stat, and it's heavy. So where's your god now? With the machine gun, we have the rifle, we have the lobber. I don't know of anything that will really replace any of those. So I think, for the most part, my guns... That one I'm not sure about. So I don't think there's any upgrades for me there. Nyoka would only be on the baton, which is 276. I don't think I've got better than that melee-wise. A couple that are close. Bravati is 387, so that's not there. And then the light assault rifle is 700. So I think pretty much everything's just break it down. Stop! Break it down! But can't touch this. So... down go the bits. Can't remember what the bolt means. Gonna think about it for a half a minute. Not for long, though. All right, stop thinking about it. All right, and then on armor... I think we're pretty well home here, too. Wait, that's the first heavy armor you've seen with a bonus set? We did need to go look at the armor for the companions again. We'll find more. We'll find more. Everything's fine. Shock damage, shock damage. Hey, look, I have 2 grounded. I don't know why there's 2 different ones. Oh, one's Prestige. And Toughened! Stuns and damages meleeers. Melee defense. Increase tech. I don't think I need to apply any of those at the moment. Okay. Now we have more inventory. We can go do more inventory things. That's kind of what I guess is that bolt would mean more parts. Continue. All right. So then for this Clive individual, apparently we're going up to the Borst factory. Borst. Borf. All right. So this is where I was like, got shot when. But I have the ID now, right?
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. You know, I think I did hear something about that. All right, okay.
All right, okay. Oh, these people have icons over their heads.
Work fortifies the spirit.
They're all potential hostiles. Let's see. So we needed to go and damage shit, right? B, thank you for the 91 months. Restricted access. Such a inviting side. Like, they restricted it, but in a way that made me want to go there, you know?
Okay, keep him quiet.
Aren't I like, oh, that's right. I'm like, my auto hiding thing kicked on, right? So I have X amount of moments before that goes and causes problems. King would like to remind you that please clock out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Do not forget to clock back in when returning to work for your next 23-hour shift. If you would like to file a complaint, please immediately report to the King to receive an infraction on your performance. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing on the wall back in April, did I? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision-making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. CMP's abandoned Monarch with the others. Factories in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts, because what's the point, really? Never get my last 2 bit cards for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out on the streets. What are you going to do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. The next ferry is scheduled for Thursday, 2 o'clock. I'll be on it, and I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have an answer all the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month to end. See you at the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in heart, if not body, Fitz. Clive, what are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be a raptidon, weren't no scales, and there ain't enough cysts for it to have been a wayward pig. But I'll be damned if I ever seen vermin so large. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me and the fellas back at the factory, like we were going to run it rogue. But you're right, there was money ripe for picking, even without CMP's umbrella, and I just want you to know I appreciate what you did for each of us. Best to have maintenance check the grading on that event. That's the 2nd clog this month. Well, I haven't learned anything, but I did take a breath, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. You're doing great. So if I leave, does that recharge my thingy? Seems to. Factory's back online. Feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have just waited, just for a little while, but that's fine. Me and Cousin Isaac are right as straight as we are. Never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you can at least answer my darn messages. I feel like a fool sending these, like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. The one you left behind, A. Aw. I cannot take it any longer. I know the money's good. I know the work's steady, but Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in and day out. Grew up with a slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch. Like real fraggin' royalty, like the myths of old. And he's always wondering to himself or shouting, splatter with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellows who got pink slips. Won't go out like that. Not me. Not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Janet. Slaughterhouse Clive. There's an entire employee room just full of stuff for people to pick up and leave with. And who leaves bit cards lying around? You ever just walk through a room and just find dollar bills just lying there all over the fucking place? Net gains, 30,000. That was almost dangerous. She's a little bit dangerous. Night, ducks. Does it speed up and slow down based on proximity, or is... Oh, it's movement. Interesting. There's a guy there. You're cooking dinner? What are you cooking for us? I don't think I'm getting out of here safely. I don't know of a way to juice it back up.
Unexpected.
This is fine. I didn't really want to kill the pigs, but I was like, oh, hey, I'll give them extra vitamins. That'll make them big and strong and they'll do something. And then it was like, yeah, now their food's toxic. And I was like, oh, maybe I didn't do the good as much as I'd wanted to do the good. But... You like the swooshy shooting sounds? Yeah. Spaghetti? I love spaghetti. Spaghetti's one of the few things I can make for myself on occasion. All right, where's this? Where's the marker? It's over there. I've fucked up the food supply, so I would think that that's done, but it didn't give me... It didn't give me any credit for it. Not the shitting sound so much. It's so squishy. I think this is where it was sealed. Maybe not. You're doing great, Nyoka. There's no way I get out of this alive. Or at least unfuckeried. Nothing interesting there. Strategic restructuring of factory personnel. I think I might have just had all the mechanicals attack all the workers. I think that's possibly... Maybe it's only the security guys, because it seems to have left that one alone. And that looked like that one just got shot. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think, I don't think that ended the way I wanted it to.
System performing. Existing security enforcement period. I take you! Score, Cap! Fight.
Well, I went quiet for a little while, and then I didn't. That was Kara to me in that one game. Just there and then just like, oh, and I've been deleted. Okay. How would they fix it? I think they take the bad knee out, but that's, I guess, an assumption I'm making. I feel a little bad about the fact the employees. And the pigs and everything else that I harmed. Look. I had every intention of coming in here as politely as possible. The situation developed dynamically, and
something's not right. Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout?
Oh.
I'm darn well thinking about it. All right, that's one for shirking your duties, and another for the smart mouth. Earned yourself 2 infractions, and you know what Slaughterhouse Clive does when an employee racks up 3. Now get back to work before I give you another.
Nailed it! Such a good guard. He's really doing a great job. I hope someone properly commends him. Tammy's been downsized. Kind of makes it sound like he's feeding the workers to the pigs. And that's just unsanitary. You know? They've got rules on the meats you can give. You don't want to end up with the wrong meat. Sounds like a Dateline episode. Is there anything up here? No, kid's like, hey, what's going on over here? I think I came through here, didn't I? Not very well if I did. Risk of meltdown leading to confined explosions, 99.3%. Oh, there's a thing there.
Someone's coming.
Thought I saw something. Mine's playing tricks on me.
Good night, Kapow.
Piss. And I had hoped it might not come to this.
Here they come!
Everyone all right?
Apparently he saw me. In my defense, he was theoretically feeding people to pigs, which seems bad. All files have been terminated. Who would have thought it? Am I right? Whole factory right for the taking. None the wiser, save for me, and now the king. I reckon, who is also me, but different, better. I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lowly, just me and the pigs and the machinery, and now the king. The others will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers got to start small, but then we'll build, and we'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. King can scarcely believe how awful fine it's all gone. I came from nothing, but now I am a self-made man, rich in meat and money beyond what one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought to ever desire in mine except for, the king, he made out of bed with me from the beginning, but he was the first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. That is for true. Don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. Think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker or janitor or Star's damn sissy pig, we shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker. Do it properly. None of this Slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes, marvelous, that ought to do. But I didn't really clear up anything, other than the fact that we shot the dude a lot, so it's no longer... He did say he hoped it didn't come to this, which seems, you know, friendly-ish. I, too, had hoped it wouldn't come to that, but then he was like, I spotted you doing bad things, and I was like, no, you didn't, but he did, and it was sad. I was like, did that do anything? There's only like 3 people left in the factory anyway, and we've poisoned the pigs, which I didn't mean to do. We've killed all the factory workers, which I didn't mean to do. And there's just this guy, and then that one up there. And other than that, place is pretty well, you know, finitoed. You thought we were in space? Well, we kind of are.
Not a peep from me.
What happened to the, robot? That dude's still on the pooper. Sometimes pooping happens. You got things to do, and then it's like, oh, nope, I gotta poop. Non-negotiable. Your mom bought you cookies? Delicious. Well, I think we took care of Clive in about a dozen different ways.
Your uniform's looking real sharp.
We're just gonna casually waltz on out.
The smell here is 100% off.
No problems. What kind of cookies? The good cookies? But I think we,
You seen Arthur today?
I think we delivered on the process. Frosted sugar. You know, I was thinking about it. And maybe I'm wrong. Which I probably am. But I can't think of many things that we cook in as many of different varieties of ways other than sugar. Right? I mean, I guess you can kind of get there with like wheat or flour, but sugar just seems like we've spent more time figuring out how to make sugar plus something.
And when you destroyed my machinery, was it before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me. We'll just say I'm doubly grateful. Though there's no double reward. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
But anyway, there's a question about space and whatnot. We're on a planet, but we do travel between different planets. So there's not really a whole lot of, like... The game's not structured around, like, the idea of really being in space much as, like, you travel through space to get to the various places in the game, you know? Aren't I an inspiring leader? And then perky time. Let's see, last one was companions come back with health. Range attacks reduce armor's not bad. Increase the armor and scale bonuses from armor. Carrying, area of effect received. TTD. Straight up damage. Oh, I thought I had a perky point, but I guess not. Troy, the lights are actually mounted now. Do they look okay? What's your opinion? Looking to you for advice.
Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
The lights look so mounted.
Ada,
Oh.
What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Hello, it is me. I might upset. I'm curious about something. I'm sorry. I'm fiddling about. We're doing some fiddlage. Let's see. Okay, that's not working. Ha! Wait, what? It's right there, I can see it. Do you need to be reset? Transform. Reset, transform. Oh, you're underneath. What did you bring it top? There you go. I have many other things
The hunters wait
to do.
patiently. No prey arrives.
But look,
the hunters
lights.
leave hungry.
They're mounted. The camera doesn't really like looking directly at the lights, but I've got so much lights. And they're on the ceiling. See this next one? That's a big old tripod. That's a big old yikes right there. That one I think comes from the ceiling too. So I got 3 mounts. But they're so mounted. There's so much lights. That's why I look different, is because there's lights. And it's all Troy's fault. Troy's responsible for the lighting. All that light in your still zine? Dude, I have spent probably thousands of dollars to try and look better, but no matter what I do, I still look like me.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Wait.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Haven't I already...
Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance.
I do like mounting, B.
It was a lapse in judgment on my part, and one I'm not keen to recall. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. What can I do for you?
It says talk to him, then doesn't give me an option to talk to him. Apparently there's still more to do.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
She's got a point. It's like, what do you fucking think I'm doing? Boobs! Wait, what? Why are we talking about boobs? Are you mounting because you look like you like mountains? And mountains, I mean boobs? B saying boobs to me makes me feel kind of squishy. Yes, but I was thinking more like mounting, like, you know. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's move on. Mounting a light, that just sounds painful. I mean, if you think about it, in a way, that's basically a colonoscopy, just slightly reversed. Ow, fuck, my leg! Ah, god damn it! Ow! No.
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Strangely dressed marauder. Marauder? A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. I don't see the trail of blood. I see pools and pools of blood. Ah, blood. Marauder, I hardly mounted her. I mean... Probably shouldn't say that. Probably shouldn't say that. Apparently I can't do the thing with that. Ow. I don't recognize the Poops Rainbows change. I'm gonna go ahead and say not it. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Ah, those seem to be related to the beams. Down they go. I got him. I killed the Sprats by blowing up the thing near them. Give me experience, please. It was quite the experience. I've grown as a person. Good hits, good hits. You don't have a poop emote? I feel like a poop emote's probably not allowed. Hello.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot them all.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Claire has happy poop. Oh, well, okay. Such a jaunty little turd.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
What about the client 3?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Just as soon as he's caught his breath. Is your breath running? Better go catch it. I do like that, you know, someone mentions boobs, and you all get excited, and it wasn't even me that started it. I was just along for the ride. That was all B. Which is just rude. She's got her own to work with. Some of us are out here without any. That's why we like to daydream. All right, I think I've stolen everything this man's ever had. I know, right, Troy? Is there something I can shoot to disable these ones? Probably, but I didn't see it. Hi, Celios. Up the hill to the right when you leave. Okay, here's a hill to the right. We go up, up, up. I'm going up, up, up. Yeah, I can't hit that note.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Here we go.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
I did this quick save. I don't think there's any way that I could have possibly saved them. It looks like there's that explosive.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe they're still alive.
I don't think that's a doable.
Huh? I smell it! Go!
Don't mess with us.
Huh? You hooligan. Wasn't there another one I didn't loot? Oh well. Sometimes you don't loot things. They insulted my outfit. I've seen your outfits and you look lovely. Please don't blow me up.
Dang, that's impressive.
We're going up, up, up. Okay, that scientist did not survive. Unforeseeable, really.
Signier thinks you've been sitting for too long.
Yes, I have. Here they can't. Oh, God! Fuck my leg! Ow! Only problem is I don't have enough length to satisfy standing up. Little repo guy. Hi, Avoided VR. How you doing? Cuts the top of my head off. Chastity's hideaway key. Huh? Who's Chastity? Door status unsealed. There's the ringleader. The ringleader is no longer with us.
Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. In my world, chastity is a bad word. Sea of Thieves makes you think of Troy? I mean, I don't think anybody's more associated with Sea of Thieves than Troy. The little scamp. You are the face of Sea of Thieves itself. The next person who sets the alarm off as a joke is getting the lost time taken out of their paycheck. It was funny the first time, not the last 27. Chastity Chambers. Couldn't find my key card. So you set off the alarm? You could have knocked. Huh? Oh, for the love of... Cost my Lee card. Chastity, are you drunk? Chastity, no. Oh, for If I have to deal with one more false alarm, I'll... What? No, just get inside. Marauders, they're finally here this time. I'm not falling for that. Get back to work. I mean it. Well. Well. You still use the That's Daddy to You, bud, cup? Man. Throwback. The Banana Bugatti. Yeah, well, this dude's dead. Hacking skill too low. Well, that's sad. I like it better when I'm not gated out of something and I'm able to just access it like I want. That's my preference. Spacer's Chaw. Chaw, damn it. Okay, that didn't work out. Watch out for the fire, it hurt.
Everyone all right?
Parvati's doing great. See? Look, sprang right up. Not a scratch. Just a lot of birds. There were two ringleaders? They were co-ringleaders? Reloading the sword. I checked in on Dr. Mick, I think yesterday, actually. Been a half minute, so I dropped it on him. Yoink, 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 maximum yoink. For all the yoinking. Dude, if you're gonna yoink, yoink into this. Yoinking's alright, but it's more fun to yoink with someone else. I have no idea what is supposed to have happened here, other than apparently there were scientists and the Marauders and something to do with chastity. It's been over a year since you played? Yeah, I feel that way too. Party on, Wayne, and party on, Garth. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas. Mostly. Satellite boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired Sisty Bits. It's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care what Sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. And come up with a better name for the project, something flashy and catchy, but the rest of the management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. Sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. That's a Lorem Ipsum joke, which isn't, you know, terribly... Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, fuck you, Valdez, I want my raise. Fuck you, Valdez. And fuck you, Troy. I don't think crowd control Sea of Thieves is a thing. I feel like that would be one of those, like, I'm impacting the people I'm playing with presence too much. What? What are you humming? You've given Troy ideas? Nah, don't worry. He's pretty simple. He won't get it.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
That's what I call my left nut.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here.
The right wood?
But
who says I have a right
I
wood?
am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
The Iconoclasts are still preparing to go to war with you, dude. But apparently I can't tell you that.
Oh, you're back! Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, it can't be.
I didn't name
He's
it.
not dead.
This is your guys' talking.
My sweet Tucker. I promise I'd always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
There, we solved that problem. Always good to make everybody feel better. Okay, can't do those three. We need to purchase a dustback casserole. Hello?
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Yeah, he said he said that's what I call my left nut, but you know, I don't think that was my left nut has been named this. I think it was a joke of like, you know, sarcastic wit.
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht, and the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost.
It'll cost.
Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Jesus Christ, 3,000 bits!
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
All this so provided he could get laid with another lady.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
I don't
My
mind.
belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
I'm gurgling.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
That's what you just said. Well, you said gurgling, and now you're rumbling. There's just a lot of umblings going on, you know? Probably could do with a little silly poo. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta make a little money back after 3K of the casserole. Okay. That one is of note. Goodbye. All right. That'll lighten me up a little bit. Oh, we do have a bunch of the consumables as well. Loot everything, sell everything. Money for the money gods. Now, there was also this one, right? I thought that was in Stellar Bay. Navigate to Stellar Bay on Monarch. Return and speak to her once you can access Stellar Bay. Oh, apparently I can. Hey, I can get here. So that's over on Groundbreaker, which is the ship, that other ship. We are supposed to grab the Vicar and take him somewhere. Duck Carnitas Tacos. Can you... Isn't carnitas pork?
Welcome back. You find anything
Hey,
out
you're the
there?
one that actually does work. I remember that.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend.
Okay.
I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
She's like, aha! It turns out he's the bad guy. Yeah, I kind of wonder if he's a bad guy. Hey, watch what you're saying about that guy. Oh, okay. Perky points. Let's see. More damage, more health. More health for them might not be bad plan, honestly. Same options. And my perkies. That one, I'd jump on that one in a heartbeat if it wasn't when I was only when I was alone. There's 2 that are for science weapon damage. That's interesting. Boom, headshot. Succulent duck. Succulent. What was it that I didn't have enough of earlier? Was it hack or... I feel like my dialogue's starting to lag a little. Well, the rest of these, mostly keeping up. Do want to get engineering up to 60 at least. And then Region. Okay, that's the turn-in for the peak, which I think we're at. I can't remember having duck, but I'm also not known as the most explorative of consumers. Let's see, how did I get up to him again? There's like an elevator or stairs or a door. There's a door.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Yoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
I mean, Melting Pot's pretty damn good, so... I
don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Fine.
It's simple, truly.
I'm a
I merely
doer.
need you to waltz
I'll do
outside
her.
and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical
Or
adjustments.
whoever wants to
from in
get
here.
done.
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes
Yes,
you.
B. It's really good. It's a good date night if you wanted to go with Mr. B.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
Would recommend, but is pricey and takes a little while. It's not a fast eats. It's a relaxed,
I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly
kind of
beg you to get
datey
out
one.
of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Black holes. Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for 2 sarcastic holeheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Was that supposed to happen?
Hiram? Can you hear me?
I think it was built like that, yeah.
You see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Ah, it's reunion, group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Oh, good. I have to pick between one or the other. Speak with Phineas. What is... Quest added. Retrieve the targeting module. Oh, boy. Great googly fucking moogly. Wait, who's good and who's bad? I think they're all good and bad. I'm just here.
Yeah, that's how we fucking do it.
That's how we do it. I think Iconoclast came out of that pretty good. Oh, that one died. How about this one? This one also died. Could be that it didn't have any, you know, thing. That's why. Melting pot looks delicious. It is. It really is. The big feast is perfect. Like I said, it's not a cheat meal. It's not a go every day, but it's something to try. And do not skip the do not skip the chocolate. Fire! So, also for the chocolate, what I recommend is you get the I think it's the caramel turtle one, but then you ask them to add a half a spoon of peanut butter to it, and they will do that, and it will make it glorious. That's a trick see not everyone knows. If you happen to like, you know, Reese's and all, then that's the way to do it.
Everyone all right?
They seem to have put a lot of wildlife between me and this ship. These bee things don't seem to care much when you shoot them with a sniper rifle, because there's a lot of them. But they don't really like the flame too much. Flame seems to be fairly effective against them. Mega Mantisaur. I don't know what that icon is. Oh, I think it's fleeing. I think that's a effect that I can have. We've definitely been through here before. I don't know if we... Holy shit. I don't know if we had to fight through this stuff before, or if this is newly added stuff because of ship event. Raptidon Colossus. Oi! Startled me. Gave me the old jumpy jump. Yook! Welcome, Yog. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're in Outer Wilds right now. Probably moving on momentarily, but for the moment, hello, everybody coming over. Yog, I hope the progress in Stoneblock continues smoothly. All right, who's shooting at me? Which one of you motherfuckers kicked me? You! Ah! I'll be over here if anyone needs me! What's up, Martel? How you doing? It's good to see you. Chimera. Do I even know what that is? Nothing bad's ever happened by just shooting blindly.
We can hit it.
That's the last of them.
Chimera seems to have burned. Hero's last stand. Okay. Those bodies sound squishy. Well, sometimes you gotta get in there and give a fiddly bout, you know? Just reach on up inside. Grab and pull, you know? Grab and pull.
Here we go.
Her body's always screaming like she's dying. It's always, oh, my arm! Oh, God, I've lost my arm! Get it off! It's eating me! Oh, God! Oh, I'm dying! Like, the drama, you know?
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
This ship looks like it had a, somewhat uncontrolled landing. Captain has been removed. The current time is error, which indicates captain ship is still ongoing. Failure to report to duty is violation. This mark for gunship's operational parameters has exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary in your UDO will be averaged amongst the crew. Captain's log, November 12th. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass, something, Shikoshu. I'm turning this thing towards groundbreaker, firing up the engines, retiring. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How is this law-forsaken colony? Is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
I mean, I guess that's one way to go out. I feel like there's potentially more productive exits, but I don't necessarily know. You know, like I can't directly assume. I don't know enough. But I can agree that the captain was probably a hullhead. That sounds legitimate. All right, I pressed that. How about you? How about now? Cantankerous Canid Targeting Module. See, I told you I had to make a choice. In general, I think Sanjar, though, like, one guy is, A, he betrayed those other people who got them killed, so not good. B, Sanjar is just trying to fix things, but from within the bounds of the structure, and I don't think that's inherently wrong. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the, you know, everything, but it's not inherently evil to want to fix things peacefully. Yeah, I know where I am. I remember being here.
You cannot fast travel while near hostiles. In a world where everything is out to hurt you, one man is trying not to get hurt. He is, hey, please don't hurt me, man.
Also, Sanjar talks about wanting to defend Stellar Bay, where the Iconoclasts want to attack. So,
What did Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
The old Guster Crusher, eh? What I would like is in my heavy machine gun, if I could install a bigger magazine, but I don't know whether I already have that, and I don't know if that exists. Increase the amount of ammunition. Fun times barrel, critical damage. New magazine mod, Magna. I think that just is straight up an ad. Gonna do it and say, hey, I did it. $736 ain't too fucking bad for, one of the companions. $629's not too sneezy either, but 38, 39, 24, 24, 27, 53, and 53. And this is 53 plus stats.
You're the ultimate warrior. Look at me. I'm the ultimate warrior. Warrior, I hardly know her.
I think it exceeds what we've got here. Guess 30 is better than 29. 39 is better than 30. $41. That's 27. So we should have... We have a 49 there that's better than 41. And then we had a 30 that's better than 27. If you do the math, you work it out. Yeah, I know you can tinker armor. I actually haven't seen tinker. I know modify, but tinker. Oh, yep, there it is. Not a whole lot of money invested. You get a wee bit more out of it. All right, we'll break down whatever's left here. Actually, I'm kind of thinking with my brain, and it hurts, but I'm semi-planning on... That one's pristine. Maybe I sell that one and put that one. I'm kind of thinking about outfitting the Vicar, because I'm supposed to do something with the Vicar here too, right? So that's been something I've been keeping in my mind a little bit. Good night, B.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us.
I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in
Is
top
it though?
shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Do they though?
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Carry on.
All right. We're going to save it there. And then bop on over a little bit and close out the night with some relaxation, some consternation, some frustrations, and some adaptations. As one does. That also means I need to edit 18 titles while avoiding bumping my everything. $17 of 18 done. All right, there's that. Good, good, good. The mood isn't up, so your evening hasn't started. All right. Good night, Martel. That's a lot of Asians. How you doing, Scardot? Some point I surely will be able to kill Radiants, right? Surely. There's no way I will just continue to not be able to do it. Good night, Crystal. Stream end? Stream never ends. It just goes on and on and on. Occasionally we take pauses for sleep, but otherwise. CC1 would be more during the day. What? Help! There's spikies! Ow! Ow! What? What? Can someone clarify more? Don't be a dick, don't be obnoxious. I feel like they're pretty clear. The point of those is literally to not have it be a list of don't do this, don't do that. It's, you know, we could be human enough to figure out when we're being obnoxious and to not be so. Ah, damn it. I'm a little better at the beams, but I'm still not great. This isn't my best run. This part sucks. I don't like it. Woo! Ow. Okay, of all the fucking arcs, you know? No worms. Hey, you're welcome to a can of worms. And some sort of, if you're either a dick or obnoxious, just bad you would move on. I have no investment. You love your don't be a dick image taken from the USS Lexington? Interesting. Ow. Woo! There's so many spikies! Why must everything be so pokey? Ow. Oh, I guess I'll be down there. If anyone needs me, I'll be down there. Yep. Okay, I'd have made that if I hadn't have fucked that up. Okay. I really don't like trying to fight up here on this platform. It's just, it's fucking brutal. I have gotten to, there's a third phase. So you go, you finish that, and then you have a race up, avoiding lasers up, and then you fight for a third time. I've gotten to that. I assume that's probably the last phase. I don't know how long it lasts because I never beaten it. So I got to third base once, and I'll never forget the feeling in my hand. Here's a tiny place you can sit. Yeah, no, and also you have to movement dodge all sorts of different things without having any platform to stand on. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. going well. It's not going well. Opening Pandora's box. Lucky Pandora. Ow! God damn it. What? I'm one hit. Yeet! I've no hit. Do 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 do. I don't want to start any blasphemous rumors, but I think that God's got a sixth sense of humor, and when I die, I expect to find him laughing. Or more like laughing. Silly English people. Enjoy your alert! Ow. Ow, again. This isn't working out for me. Ow. A tertiary. No. Hey. What? Ha. Yeah. Yeet. What? Ah! Okay. I was looking... I was thinking about boobs. I don't know. Should have taken that last hit. Okay, there's middle. Oh, never mind. I was like, where did that? Oh. You believe I can beat this boss? I believe that I can too. I do believe that it's going to take a fair bit of practicing. No! They never go where I expect them to. They're only ever where I don't expect them to. God damn it. Okay, not a bad mid-phase. Fucked up on the heel on one of my pips. So I should be full, but instead I'm down one. What? Ow. Ow again. What was your comment on the science skill? Run it by me? You have my undivided attention that I'm going to now divide, but nonetheless. You're asking if I don't have a Twitter? I definitely have a Twitter. Cleverly hidden at X33N. Not that I do much with it anymore other than shitpost. Most of my actual, like, give a shit is on Blue Sky. Twitter used to be my favorite social media. I loved it. God damn it. The number of unintentional damage I take is too many. Now, you could argue that all of the damage I take is unintentional, and that's true. It makes a lot more sense than what I just said a minute ago. But, nonetheless. Reduces the tinker cost by 90%. On top of the 50% reduction, you get it 40. So you're getting a total of 130% cost reduction. It's so worth it. Sorry to copy paste. Just easiest way. No, that's fine. I saw that you mentioned that there was a, if you get your skill high enough that it's worth it. I did see that. I just didn't see the one with the numbers and the whatnots and the hits. One of the very few things you ever posted on Twitter was in response to me about ramen seasoning packets. I'd say I remember, but I'd be lying. But I'm sure it was hilarious and or interesting. If you could send more spikes at me. Ah! Thank you. And now my wish comes true. Ah! Laser beams! Ow. Ow. Only 3 damage in first phase isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, in a ramen packet, like, there's nothing more important than, like, getting every last little bit of seasoning because you're like, oh, no, it's going to be so weak if I don't. It's terrifying. Were you going to move from there, or is this just where you live now? I guess this is just where he lives? God damn it. All right, I'll be down here if you need me. Technically, that's slightly better because that's 1 damage instead of 2. I really don't like trying to fight on the platforms. There's so much dodging, so much input, and you have to be not too close so you can see what he's doing, but not so far that you can't see what they're doing. And it's like, bleh. Ramen using a Keurig machine? I mean, yeah, you just use it to heat the water, and then you put it in the cup of noodles, and off you go. No! God damn it. God damn my damn it. You can quote me on that. Yeah. Then I'm gonna die. Nope, never won. I've made it to phase 3 once, Zantilo. I'm dying! And don't forget, we gotta get it as consistent enough that we can trust that we'll get it when we do the Pantheon. So it's not just like manage to get through it, because this is just practicing. I'm sure there's 18 billion videos of people getting to where they do this without taking a single tap of damage. Can you imagine trying to do this attuned or in radiance? Like, no. Like, stop. Don't talk like that. God damn it. Do. It's crazy. It's batshit insane. You wouldn't know it watching this, but I'm moderately good at the game. I'm not by any means great, but I'm moderately good. Even still, not doing wonderful. I could try and use spells more. There's an opportunity there. We're gonna be like that. But I also want to have soul left over for healing as necessary. Okay. Oops. Oops. What? I don't know. It hit me. I was looking at it, I had moved on to other things. Snoobaloop! Getting real close to those 4 years. 1 month away, if you do the math. Thank you so much, Snoob. It's good to see you. Stay focused and calm. I am, in fact, quite calm. Frickin' laser beams, bruh! I think the laser beams are still my least favorite. Sealing knives are a close second least favorite, though. God damn it. Some good hits. All right, never mind. Glad to hear everything's okay, Doutra. Thank you for the 47 months, Nope. Appreciate it. I didn't love the Dark Souls enough to try and do any sort of one hit. I did get into them a little bit. There were certain points, like... Ren pulled me into them just enough that I, like, kind of would occasionally get into, like, going and farming up some levels and stuff like that. But... they weren't all that for me. I know that the third one we just, or not the third, the second one, I just like full on fucking noped. I was just like, nah. We played like an hour of the second one. They're coming from the other direction now. Balls. No, I completed 1 and 3, and then I did Elder Scrolls as well. The only one I punted on was 2. Not that I remember that much of any of them. God damn it. Okay, bye! Gotta go! My people need me! Nope. I tried to jump, and I did not. I don't remember what bosses are in what. It all blurred together. I definitely didn't like Dark Souls' method of writing. I don't necessarily have something against a discover the story along the way. I mean, that's kind of how Subnautica and stuff those are. But the Dark Souls presents the lore in such a way that it's like you need to have an interpreter to figure out what it is they're saying. And it just kept me from, appreciating what they were trying to convey. Okay. Pretty good round one. The games are not that difficult. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. They're not impossible. Oh, God. No! Fucking laser beams! Hey, I'm not one hit anymore. Whew. Okay, I'm one hit. He had to have been pretty close to the next phase, but phase 1 we're getting pretty okay at. I'm pretty good at rhythm games, and I had people say, oh, you just need to, you know, play to the beat or the thing, but I never found that to be the case. I think the thing that really did it in for me on the Dark Souls was the way the inputs queued, where it wasn't just like what you're hitting now, but it's like what you hit a second ago. Just absolutely drove me bonkers, because it just made everything feel like it was delayed to me. Just made it feel like mushy and slow to respond. I got a cheeky heal in there. So I have an extra spell that I wouldn't have. I don't even think of them as timers. To me, they are reaction. Like, it's a matter of figuring out what they're about to do and then responding within the umpteen milliseconds you have to respond. God damn it. Cardiac arrhythmia makes rhythm games nearly impossible for you. I can't say that I've had that problem. I think that there's a, we're off to a great start. We're off to a better start. I think that, there's a fundamental difference in taking it as, oh, it's so hard, as this game is impossible and can't be done and all that, and this game is also hard in that this game is designed with the intention of being obnoxiously difficult. I did not enjoy that I could tell the developers were building and designing it in a way that was intended to be obnoxious. There were several points where I'm like, this is literally done through a choice that they made, and the only reason they would make this choice is they wanted this to be obnoxious right here. I don't like that. That's just me. But I also, in general, which sounds a little weird coming from where I'm at right now, but in general, I'm not a big fan of, oh, I want to fight this guy 47 times, and then, boy, I sure feel a feeling of accomplishment now that I beat them. I'd rather just feel like I am, you know, I've leveled up and given a certain amount of generalized capability, I could just do it. God damn it. Oh. Next phase. Assuming I could survive. Yikes. Ah, God. So, I think you just resumed the fight, but now you have only two tiny platforms instead of the 3D space, which might be slightly easier if I got there without being 97% dead. I agree with that, Scardod. I feel like... And maybe that's one of the reasons that I have been able to stick to this a little bit more, is I don't feel like I'm waiting for a RNG. It's just a matter of practice and learning the responses, which seems reasonable to me. But God damn it. God damn it again. God damn it at times 3. Sit down. Honestly, like, I don't even think that there's any actual clout that comes from any of that. Like, is anyone out there, like, looking at you different because you were able to successfully do X or Y in a game? I would argue probably not. I mean, if I just start playing Hollow Knight, one, a couple of you be happy, but two, no one be like, well, I used to like him, but then he quit, you know, like, but just is what it is. People love speedrunners. I mean, I don't know. I guess probably because I only sped run one game, I didn't get the same people are huge on speedrunners perspective as others. And it also might not have been the right game, too. You know, that's possible. God damn it. Far more enjoyable from just exploring. Yeah, and I mean, I'm kind of the same. Like, I used to be a lot more first-person shooter, go on, play PvP, stuff like. And now it's just like, I just don't care anymore. It's just so much work to compete, and I don't even know who I'm competing against. And I'll never be. There's always gonna be someone better than me, and that's just, you know, that's just how it goes. Fucking hate lasers. Are we echoing? I don't think we're echoing. I saw that you were crying. I just, you know, didn't really have a whole lot of cause for why in the conversation about speedrunning you were crying, so. GeoGuessr by itself is boring until you get people that are good at it or even make it more complicated for themselves. I definitely am just in the boring part. Hi, Materator. How you doing? It's the orbs of bullshit. Yeah. See, that was bullshit. Ow. Balls. Balls again. So many balls! Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I played a lot of Quake. I did a lot of Quake. I was really good at Doom 2. I was really good at Quake. The only problem with Quake, though, was that I was very, very, very slow to move to WASD. I would use the arrow keys, and so I would just play full keyboard mouse. And I was really, 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 or not keyboard mouse, full keyboard with no mouse. And I was really, really, really good at actually playing without mouse. But ultimately, I was handicapped by it, and eventually it was like in particularly in Quake, I couldn't do rocket jumps. It was without, you know, because of needing the mouse in order to be able to maneuver that fast. It just wasn't really feasible. And so I, eventually had to change over, but I was very slow to do so. Ow. What? Oh, I see. I got caught on the thing. This is fine. This is less fine. God damn it. Oh, the orbs in that phase are rough. All of them in that, I mean, everything in that phase is rough. The arc of the spiral knives, the orbs coming from fucking everywhere, and you can barely see them with the orange background. And then the laser show, which is difficult in and of its own, but then also trying to make sure that you both dodge what's there, but also dodge for what's coming when you don't necessarily know where it's coming. As far as I can tell, and I'm not positive because I, have only done this a few dozen times. As far as I can tell, the separation between the lasers on the laser attack, is not standard. It's not the same every time. There doesn't seem to be an exact, they will be here, they will be here, they will be there pattern. It seems to be based around a little bit about where you are with standing relative to it. And every time I think I've got it, something happens and I go, oh, maybe I don't got it. And that's why I'm a little bit more, hesitant on what I'm seeing. Oops. I mean, it could be based on your position. It seems to kind of aim, but it's not, there have been times when I'm able to just stand where I am and it's missed all three, and there's times where it's I feel like I'm being targeted. That's what I'm saying, though, is it doesn't seem like there's a standardized, left here, left here, left here sort of thing. Oops. What charms do I use? I have strength and basically distance, strength, mark of the mark of pride or whatever, and pretty much just that. God damn it. I hit my head and fell down faster. This is fine. It's not fine. Strength, long nail, mark of pride, quick slash. So just attack. I tend to be very attack oriented. It might be worth, particularly with quick strike. I don't know. Like, there's a couple points where I could use it, but I don't know that I'm getting a lot out of quick strike. That said, I am like wailing on it when I get above it. So it's kind of like, eh. Not sure what I would put in place of quick strike off the top of my head. Try and do like a shaman, you know, but spells are not my forte. Better 1 damage than 2, I suppose. Oh, never mind, there's the 2. 4. I just don't control this portion of the fight well enough. God damn it. I was facing the wrong way. Wait. Oh. I was like, what just happened? But now I understand. Nope. Okay. My thought as well, Martel. What's the closest you've gotten? I've made it to the top of the phase 3 twice and pretty much just insta-died at the top. All right, that was a no-hit on phase 1. Do I practice for P5? This is for P5, yeah. I can do P5 up to Absolute Radiance. Generally without any problem. Occasionally I'll fuck up on NMG or something like that. God damn it, I hate the orbs because I can't fucking see them. I feel like there's got to be like some form of hack that you do that makes the orbs just visible. All I'm looking for is, you know, to see the thing that's killing me. Oop. What's up, Random? Welcome back. But I can do P5 up to at the very least up to NMG without any real problem. NMG I can do unless the thing about NMG and Pure Vessel is both of them are perfectly easy, doable fights that will occasionally just go fucking wrong. And P5 is I don't think P5 is Ascended. I mean, you might be able to have a choice on it, I don't know, but I certainly I don't take 4 damage per hit from Pure Vessel, I take 2, so I think that's not Ascended. God damn it! Fuck you! What? I assume that was an orb that I didn't see. Oh, that was a laser boom that I did see. Jesus Christ! If you could throw more knives at me, I really feel like that'd go better. If you could just throw every knife ever. But yeah, I think I feel like I either got really close, but I think I did Radiant NMG. Like, I could, you know, but like I said, if I'm distracted, if somehow the timing gets off, like, it's kind of like this first phase. I've done this phase flawless, and I've, you know, died at it. Has a lot to do with the order of events, and then also just me not being an idiot. And then, God damn it. Were these the UK storms random, or Oklahoma, or where, if I may ask? This one I'm starting to wonder, though. Like, most all of the fights, I feel like I'm generally progressing moderately. You know, I mean, some of them I had to spend some time and practice and learn, but this one doesn't feel like I'm really progressing at all. And that makes it a little bit more difficult to... Oh my god, you and your fucking orbs! So, that's a little frustrating. Good night. You just practiced someone and then just started clicking today for some reason? It's kind of what I'm hoping, is I'm just like, because I felt the same way about Pure Vessel too, and then suddenly I had Pure Vessel. So, like, it's possible that I'm just, and I'm kind of continue practicing based on the hope/assumption that something will give, and suddenly it'll be like, okay, yeah, I get it now. But, wait, I haven't not hit that phase yet. I was looking down. I didn't even look up. It's not that I forget that the second that second phase kicks off the, or I guess technically the end of the first phase, kicks off just the knife rain, but I usually adjust mentally to it a little bit slowly. So there's an opportunity for growth there. Arkansas. Whee! I have not had a chance to even, like, oops, play the top portion. I think orbs are so fucking horrible in this phase. Damn it. Oh, there's the orbs. Shriek's definitely one that I need to get more in. I'm just so busy on dodging. There's also, again, you know, as a youthful youth, you have this boundless energy and ability to grow and adapt. As a curmudgeonly old dude, it's significantly harder to, and yet, like, you're much more like, am I just at the limit of what I can figure out how to do? You know, am I at a physical limitation? Because it's entirely possible. Yoo-hoo. Oops, I should have dashed instead of doubled. That was on me. Fuck you, orbs. Fuck you, knives. Fuck you, radiance. When you can't see shit. Oh, that I pressed the wrong button, but the thought was there. I was like, here, I'll press this button and do damage. And then I was like, that's not the right button. Woohoo! Surely I can pull this off. I could not, in fact, pull this off. Physically cannot make your body do the thing you want. That was, I think, one of the things that was really set me off with the Kingdom Come Deliverance and the mech game is the controls were so non-intuitive that it brought to like forebear in a painful, like extreme way how out of how poor my control of what I wanted to be happening was. Honestly, I didn't think I'd made it through the first one. So, I wasn't prepared for, you know, the next one. Now. Hi, Ducci. What are you doing up? Oh, hey, what? Hey. Yeah, you stay right there. This is perfect. Oh. Frickin' laser beams! Kind of off in weird directions, though. Hey! 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 Twat waffle. Literally, I don't think I've ever hit her at the beginning of phase 3. I think she spawns an orb and kills me, because by the time I get there, I've never had more than 2 health. But I was going fine up until I screwed it up, and then once I screwed it up, it was like, recovery, recovery. No, no recovery. No recovery. You're done. Twat waffle is such a great term. It really is. What you doing? Hey! Yikers. Ow, I didn't need to jump there. I didn't need to take that hit. That one I needed to take. Yikes. Oops. Okay, bye. I must go. My people need me. Yeah, there was no way I was staying in the air long enough to avoid those, and it's like without having a platform, it's almost impossible to not hit one of the series. But I did like the Desolate Dash or Deep Dive or Dig Down or whatever the hell it is into the void. That was ground pound the shadows. Yeah, send the shadows away. I'm clearing out the shadows. It did not work, but it was worth trying. It wasn't worth trying. feel like I'm getting slightly better at not eating the lasers, but having said that, I will now eat the lasers. I want to clip that, but also I'm lazy. Fucking orbs! Woohoo! Ow. 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 Woohoo! Wait! Mayday, mayday, mayday! Thanks! You definitely won't, Mimi. Like, that's fine, but you definitely won't. How do you jump? How do you jump in this game? What, Mimi? Now you're gonna have to? I mean, if you want to prove me wrong, that's up to you, but I'm just being realistic, you know? Because that's something that I would say. It's like, maybe I'll do that, but I definitely wouldn't, you know? Show loadout. It's Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, Strength, and Long Nail. I mean, if you want to be stubborn and do it, then do it. It's fine. I have... It is in more my interest for you to do it and for me to be wrong. So I am fine being incorrect. I'm just kind of, you know, looking at how these things go. You're supposed to do the bouncy bouncy. There you go, buddy. Is this Silk Song? No. Oh, poor False Knight. You hit me, you bastard. It's all right. Take it out of your soul. False Knight and Quick Slash do not go well together. Oh, hey, I remember that I can, like, Quick Slash kind of ends him, too, right? What we found? Assuming he doesn't do the jump, which he did the jump. Thank you. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, booba. I'm sorry. Oh, too close. Hey, God. All right, I'm better. Aye. Sir? Sir, the fight's down here. Thank you. Oh, hundo! Toma, toma, toma. Ayo. Oh. Allah! I try not to hit him when he's jumping out because I've knocked him down underneath the ground too many times. Or then I have to wait for him to do like a pop out again. It takes a while, so it's just like I just don't. Biotis! Hey! It's Tiso! Let's go! Watch. Oh. Ow. What do you mean by a version of Hornet that could use bind? Do you mean like they could heal? Because I attack her way too fast for her to pull off a heal. You would rather Tiso than the Brooding Moloch? I mean... Mayday, mayday, mayday! Ow. Alright, that was fair enough. Also fair. Oi! Sir, you're a little early. Ow. Are you okay, sir? All right, that was Abby. It's cool to see these fights with pure nail build. Yeah, I mean, obviously I know that I'm not opposed to using spells. I just much prefer generally the nail play. Like, it's just where I focus. Sir. Hello, if anybody needs me, I'll be down here. Hey. I'm fucking this up. Oh, that was... Doing great. The only thing is I'm not doing that great. But if you ignore that part, everything's going well. Something seems like nailing something. Boobas. The number of times this dude jumps on your head. Ow. Have you played around with nail arts? Not much. I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement there. Two hits on me. The hell am I doing with my life? Wait. What? Surely he's done. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, nice. Nice fake out, bitch. I really, one of these days, want to look up and see if these guys actually have separate health bars or if it's a shared one, because I swear to God, they act like it's separate, but I swear to God, it's a shared health bar. The behavior just doesn't feel right for, because I've tried to damage them equally and have not found it to be any different than when I've not. They're separate? But are they assumed to be separate, or are they actually separate? Either way, I hate these guys, and I might have finally done the Radiance on them. But... the enraged one heals and gains max health. So it doesn't matter. You just want to destroy one. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Because I was like, I've tried to even them down and gotten absolutely nowhere. So I would believe that Oh, it's because they heal. Like, okay, you know. That makes sense to me. Ow. That was greed. That one was dumb. I think it's a spring after this. I hate him. This motherfucker. Yeah, I know the sisters have separate health for sure. What the hell? I will forever think of poor Cheesy with this guy now. Oops. Literally just me walking into him. Eh? Yes, sir. Blue. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that last blue hit was fair.
Bam. Finnen.
I can't ever flawless him. He's got way too much shit going on. Switch from lead base paints. This guy's just a waste of time. Okay, alright. He's just mad because I said that. What's up, Kai-Star? This guy does not do well with quick slashes. Collector and quick slashes are not friends. Dang, too close. Good night, Leknor. You love to watch how rapidly I'm finishing the bosses? I'm glad you're enjoying. Oops. That last one was silly. What's up, NMG? How you doing? Hey, don't bow to them, bow to me. Whoop, hip, whoop, hep, hip, hop, whoop. Hey, whoop, hip. Whoops. Oopsie. Half these fights are trying to get close up to hit the dude. I mean, it's part of what you have to learn. It's how to close with them. For some reason, thinking you want to replay Wario World. Okay. Love Grimm's aesthetic, but he looks like an annoying fight. Most people think that Grimm is one of the most favorite, is one of the best fights, actually. It's pretty dynamic. But you're also not getting a full impression of how the fight, watching that, you know? Like, keeping in mind, this is slightly different than how it usually goes. Woo, I got lucky there. I was definitely eating that hit. Oh. I didn't see him winding up. Were you who I was killing? I think you were who I was killing. Trying to learn how to close. Fuck you, Umu! Ah! When he starts to attack before he even summons the things that allows you to hit him. Little bitch. Little bitch! Ah! Fuck you, Umu. I got him! What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. Little less uh-oh. First try. It's crazy how many people are on the Pantheons because they're just that hard. I mean, it's just a boss rush, right? Oh, Nosk. Nosk will occasionally go pretty bad for me. I think my biggest problem with Nosk is just the opportunities to hit him are so few. Oops. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, all right. Woo! That was close. That was even closer. God damn it, I hate trying to avoid that spray. In general, the randomized sprays are definitely one thing that I'm not great at. Ha! Yikers, dog. The biggest nail Geo can buy. Bama. Ow. Fair. Whoop. Hey. So that's what he bought with all the money you paid him? Hey, hey, hey. Owie, my toesies!
I came to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
Duke Nukem, I believe. Ouch. Should have taken that hit. Ow. Ayo. Paraho! Wabaka! Okay. Oh, Hundo! His ability to get underneath you and for this sequence is unparalleled and obnoxious. So the Dung Defender, when he does his little, put his swim dive, he goes across the map. The White Defender, he only does one dive and back out. And you need to remember that, or else you'll forget. The White Queen. The Soul Tyrant. Ow. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with the Soul Tyrant and Soul King. I'm normally not that bad with them. Whoops. That was just sheer incompetence. I've absolutely fucked this up pretty good. The thing to keep in mind about the Soul Tyrant versus the Soul King with this section is the Soul Tyrant doesn't ever readjust it where the King will. So he never does the fake out attack. So you could always hold to your jump and dodge. Where the Soul King, he could do his little teleport double. Good night, Kaisar. This guy can go fuck himself. I hate you and everything about you. And your fucking no platform bullshit. I could just burn him. You twat. I should probably be a little bit carefuler. I was just like, die, Zote, die. It's important to keep in mind that failed champions significantly bigger deal than the false knight. Still not, you know, undoable by any means. Jesus. I don't think Zote heals himself. If he does, I don't know when. This is NMG, isn't it? So this is the third to last boss. It's NMG, Pure Vessel, and Absolute Radiance. Ow. Ow. Off to a good start. Almost forgot how that one worked. God damn it. How do I jump for that big one? Like, it's way above me! Jump over it! Wow. God damn it. I don't know what I was playing at there, but it wasn't very good. Win 95, my love. Win 95 sucked. But if you got Win 95 Plus, it made things a lot better. 98 was decent. Emmy sucked. XP was good. 7 was great. 8 no, and 10 was fine, and 11's been fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about Win 2K. Well, Win 95 was way better than Win 3. I mean, yeah, it's like that's an apples and oranges, I think, but yes, it's kind of like you know, the car is better than the horse-drawn carriage. Like, yes, very different. This one takes me a minute to get used to. Hopefully, I can get to it. Wow. Before I completely fuck everything up. Nope. Whoops. Danger close! Alright, we're already to hentai mode, so he's pretty close. So we do all that, and then we die to absolute radiance, probably in phase 1. But we had a good time getting here. Fuck. Oh, I see. I tried to use a spell, and I did not have the soul for the spell. So I was confused. But I've yet to, you know, hit him during this phase. So... Oh, balls. God damn it! I just walked right off while I was watching the fucking things. This is... I'm feeling understimulated and overstimulated. Make up your goddamn mind. That's why that's why I continue to practice Absolute Radiance. But we absolutely have the rest of the run pretty well down. Absolute Radiance just fucks me up. So, I don't know if I'll ever get it. I plan to keep trying, but never know. I might put it down one day and just be like, nah, I don't need to pick it back up. But in the meantime, thank y'all for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed. Have yourselves a great evening. And I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow for some Among Us. And whatever else we decide to do. Maybe some crowd control Silksong. Maybe just nothing but me playing with Mayo. I don't know. We'll see whatever happens. But thank you guys so much. Be your best selves. Love your faces. If you're on the YouTube side, hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Shit. I guess no Among Us, and I'll have to let Ricky know, because we have, no wait, that's Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay, everything's fine, I was thinking about, Stone Block 4 with Jordan was the day early, but that's Saturday, not Sunday. So, and tomorrow's Friday. So that means I have a whole day. And the Friday is the day that I do Among Us. So Among Us tomorrow, and then all the things that I said is all still correct, and I wasn't wrong. Have a nice night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.